Alright, now that the vast majority of the bitching has been completed with the last few videos, let's actually get back to the game, last time when I stopped, the Wandering Mausoleum over there almost crashed my game. I'm gonna go ahead and go try out what one of the people in the comments suggested under the Why Elden Ring is BS video, and I'm gonna just spam the Ash of War on one of these rune bears. See how effective it is. And I believe I did not go down here, which is where the, I don't know, I was about to say the portal to Mogan Palace, but maybe it's just that one broken statue area. Really? It's like your horse can't be, Torrent can't be leaning to the left like that while you're locked on straight. It's like you have to straighten him out along with your point of, your perspective. Then your sword lands. Sorry, throwing dagger lands. Oh yeah, this bear had the slugs by it. Sorry? Am I going crazy? Or is this where the bear was? These bears don't respawn. The rune bears around this area don't respawn. Well, where's the slug if that's true? Maybe I'm just not in the right area. I was so certain it was over here though. Oh, I'm an idiot. I slayed them all and have not rested yet, so of course they're still dead. Well, don't really feel like, that's why all these frickin' crafting materials are still gone. I don't really feel like respawning everything right now, so I'll just try to keep a mental note of it. Also, before I forget, I should do it. I wanted to hopefully I don't fat roll with it, but whatever. Knight's Cavalry set. With the greaves and fat rolling, I bet. I'm not really, I don't like the headpiece with the quote-unquote hair, whatever that is. I'm guessing I can alter it, but black hood of some sort. It's just so much yes. Wish you could frickin' disable the scabbards on the back, man. That quick though? That quick though? You know. Look at this, man. Insane. Dude, I just restarted my PC before I started recording and I have like only a couple notepad windows open. And it's making my game stutter like crazy. Look at the frame drops. Over a year after release on PC, by the way. Looks epic though. I was hoping I could be epic and just go right in, charge right in without getting hit. Leroy Jenkins. I knew one was probably going to hit me when I was closer. I was just hoping it wouldn't knock me off the edge, and it didn't, so I'm thankful for that. Okay, this one at least is a barnacle one, so it's not a super puzzle. How are you supposed to react fast enough with the quick ass foot movement right there? Like, so I dashed towards this leg. I hit L1 because I saw I wasn't moving. See, that's too quick. And then the rumbling, you know, the AoE effect's too wide. I tried to get away after I saw the foot got lifted. Still couldn't get away in time. Omega, did that guy get sit on? That's what I thought at first. But then maybe he just got stomped on and died. I mean, he was right underneath. But I was thinking to myself, there's no way the timing was that perfect, right? Where someone else playing the game live, their walking mausoleum was sitting down at the exact same time as mine. Why are these things here, man? They're not interactable. Get them out of here. Alright. Think so. Think I'll do Malekuth's or no. Thank God I remembered that I wanted the Lich Dragon Fortress Axe. It's not a huge deal because I can do it later anyway. I can level up now, right? Oh yeah. Right. I should probably grab this grace and this. I'm guessing there's a grace in there. But I hate that it rushed me, so let me go back. Take my sweet time walking up here. Interesting. Is there a cave there, I wonder? There's a bunch of stuff that I noted that I want to do. But, like I said, I have not... I haven't sat at a grace yet, so I'm not going to go do that quite yet. I feel like checking down what's down there first. But I don't have a grace anywhere near here, so... Yeah, I should have went to the damn church first to grab that grace. Okay, there's a random soldier here, so going back to grab that grace. Before I run something super OP and shreks my ass. No way I get invaded, right? NPC, obviously, because I'm not summoning. Apostate Derelict. I've never been here before. I've never heard of it before. A humongous albinoric woman. No way you can't talk to her. What? Sleeping. Okay. Silver mirror shield. Isn't that Loretta's shield? Summon Latena. You know, on my first playthrough, when I got to the consecrated snowfield, Latenna spoke to me. I don't remember that she spoke to me on this playthrough when I got to the consecrated snowfield. Also, gonna be switching up this stuff. The seal, obviously, I'll still keep to cast stuff, but the crossbow mainly because I'm gonna be taking this off. But I just wanted to test that out for a little bit. The crossbow I'm taking off. I'll only put on when I want it. I'm gonna put on a shield that has Vow of the Indomitable on it, so I can easily dodge stuff without having. So I can dodge stuff without having to roll away. And that's really the biggest thing. Why I enjoyed Sekiro and Bloodborne so much more than Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 as well, for sure. But in terms of specifically what I'm talking about in this instance, Bloodborne and Sekiro, is you just feel such a badass in those games. You know, I just hate this whole. I wish we had a Bloodborne dash instead of a dodge roll. That's just what it comes down to. And of course, that we had deflects. Sekiro deflects. Then again, how are you gonna have a deflect on a club? You know, I get that, but then buff the club in some other way that a sword wouldn't be able to get, whereas a sword can deflect that as a base mechanic. You know, something. Make clubs just a little bit, or you know, have more, do more damage or something. Whatever, you know. It's just basically having Vow of the Indomitable, just feeling like a badass standing there, and you know, having iframes instead of dodge rolling away like a coward. Yeah, there's just no better feeling than playing Sekiro and deflecting shit, Mercury countering, jumping over attacks, sweepy attacks, jumping on top of the enemy's head, idiot, you know? You're just such a badass. That's ultimately why the combat disappointed me so much when it was less Sekiro-like or even Bloodborne-like and just more Dark Souls-like. But with Sekiro-paced enemies and bosses, so it doesn't make any sense. It's such a mismatch. The solution is just summon and gank the boss. Just cheese the boss. Cheese or be cheesed, right? I don't think... No skill. I don't know if I have a single shield right now that has Vow of the Indomitable. As a freaking pre-equipped, because I didn't put it on any shield. Golden Retaliation, which I'll try to remember for Loretta when I get to the Halic tree. I want to say Halic tree. Golden Retaliation, yeah. I don't know why I freaking pulled this up to read the mirror shield description, and then I just completely forgot like an idiot afterward. Shield of radiant silver, festooned. I've never seen that word before. With amber and carried by Loretta, Knight of the Halic Tree. The shape is said to imitate that of a sacred drop of dew, which inspired the absurd rumor that Loretta herself was an Albinoric. This is reminds me of the shield from Bloodborne. The lock shield, was it called? The actual one cool shield in the game. I think it's that and then the wooden shield, and that's it, right? For Bloodborne.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics.
Oh, thank me. Shall I approach?
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
No content, by the way. I've never seen this before. This is sick. Appreciate that.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
So do I sit down at the graves and then Big Elbenorg is now... You know, you can communicate with her or something? I'll be back. Let me just look around here real quick though. No other items in what? Nope. And there's more jellyfish. Nice. Come back to check the perimeter of the building, the exterior perimeter, and, you know, see that whole jellyfish situation. And in the last video I said, you know, how the game should have been in development for a little bit longer, you know, but I guess the corporals won, you know. Corporate people wanted to get paid, so just release the damn shit Miyazaki and whatnot. But, and I said how everything past Landell, you know, didn't contain every single area beyond Landell didn't contain a single new enemy, and it was just recycled stuff. But I think there's one instance where that's wrong, and that's Lieutenant's Peoples, the Albanorgs on Wolfpack and the archers and whatnot. When they're the archers in Ordino Liturgical Town. That was actually sick. I was not... Hey, flash replenishment. Epic. I was not intending to do the riposte there, but... Because I pressed R1 immediately after the jumping heavy. Which... I usually take a second to do... If I wanted to do the riposte, I wouldn't follow up with an R1 so quickly, but... It's still rated as a riposte, so... Can't complain, really. Of course, the one I don't have on camera is the one that shirks me. Smithing stone 6. And again, blood-soaked tabard. My boy's scared. He doesn't saw what I did to his peeps right in front of him. He should be. He doesn't have a head. Can't blame him. Therefore, he doesn't have eyes. Oh, look at that full replenishment, dude. That's so beautiful. How awesome the game feels when it actually works in the way you expect it to work. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised at all if I didn't get a flash replenishment there, because there were plenty of other times where I've killed mobs and I didn't get replenishment. I was like, it seems a little inconsistent, but sure. But anyway, was that no way that's actually intended though, right? It just so happened that with this headless mob, in other words, eyeless mob, you know, I just happened to experience it with him. But no matter what the soldier is, Godric soldier or whatever, or Dawn Soldier that of that type, that would have been the exact same thing. Where looking like an absolute idiot, they would just be backing up while I circle around for the backstep. If that's only happening because it doesn't have a head. I mean, wow, that level of detail is great, but also you give us stuff like Melania and Foreskin Duo, you know, it's just tragic. And frickin' Radagon possibly just spamming the teleport, never getting in a decent opening to get an attack. So you go for an attack, it just disappears out of existence again. Let the bitching begin again. Let the bitching commence. I do, like I said last video, the last time I actually played part 25 of the playthrough. Alright, this is just so beautiful. Look at this. This, like, it almost looks like wood instead of rock, you know? Frosted rock. Oh, how's there not an item like right here? Or underneath? Look at that. Look at the extra care I put into checking stuff like that. And then I'll miss like an item or two that are like that, but it just happened to be in the place that I didn't check. Hence why the open world is so, damn it, you know. Fuck, I missed something. GG. I was about to do a heavy attack, but for some reason I missed with my finger, and I was like, quick, just R1. Or I didn't press hard enough, you know. Golden Rune 1, by the way. Late game area, by the way. It's not like there's a bunch of skulls that randomly generate on the ground with Golden Rune 1s, by the way. Thank you. And I believe I already checked this area. This is the statue that I had the bear break. Got the item. Yeah, using Piercing Fang against that mob there a little while ago. That felt so nice. Like just spam Ash of War, you know? It's brain dead, but it's the best way to go, so I'm just have never come to that realization. Arterial Leaf, you love to see it. Although you can just farm it from the Yetis in Flame Peak, so Yeti trolls, so that's cool. What the fuck is... I think I came down here last video. I don't remember if there's another item here, but just an arterial leaf. I mean, like, why even make that area? Just delete it. Just give us an arterial leaf up here or something, you know? He tried to get me with the quickest attack he had. Still failed. Mausoleum Knight Armor. Mausoleum Knight Gauntlets. Wow. I just hate the chess pieces. That frickin' huge flat brick. You know, I hate it. I wish when you go to altar armor, you can get rid of that. But other than that, dude, sick. just switch to the Black Knight armor though, you know? I would like to rock it for like an hour or two. This armor I'm talking about. Look at all this. Am I about to run into something? What, is there an item over here? No. Are there enemies over here? No. Why does this... Is there a door leading to a catacomb here? No. Why does this whole extra landmass off to the side exist? Why does this portion exist? Like, this is the kind of stuff that I'm complaining about with the open world. I just completely wasted my time coming over here. There's literally nothing. There's 2 eagles. Or hawks, whatever they are, right? And that's it. Unless I'm missing something and I'm an idiot. You know? It's like, just delete it. It doesn't need to be there. And why does this piece of landmass, even up here, have to be so wide? All this edge over here. Like, what is it here? Just condense it. I still get plenty of landmass behind the mausoleum over there to, you know, go wherever I want. It just doesn't need to stretch out this far. The hell is that? I don't see it on OBS, so what the fuck? Yo, it's not coming across in OBS, but there's a weird line right here on my monitor. I've never seen that before. Oh, a faint white light, and an even fainter one right here. What? I freaking moved my mouse, moved my keyboard to see if it's a light reflecting from beneath the monitor, but no. Put my hand there to block any light. Okay. I didn't hit my monitor with anything. Didn't get water on it. Is it just getting started? I don't know that it is, man. Wow. Jellyfish. Something new and interesting going on here with these jellyfish. Trina's lily. I didn't even see them when I was picking them up. Here, okay, I see this one. You'll love to see this. Hopefully, a better farm for them in the DLC. They're really getting you ready for that duo fight. Like, no excuses. We got you. Gave you plenty for them sleep pots. Tragically, I think I'm gonna kill these jellyfish. I didn't kill the ones right in front of the Spirit Caller cave and Mountaintop of the Giants to the east of the frozen lake, but that's just because there was like one of them or something. But this time, there's a lot of them, you know? In abundance, if you will. Good old tumbleweed, okay. Found myself for some reason all like this. It's a painting? Or no, paintings appear out of nowhere when you get close. This is just an item. See, this looks like it would be leading to a catacomb, but I doubt it. Greatest item in the game, right? That's actually a great item. I'm shocked. Wow. Can't even lock onto it from here, dude. Look at that thing. It's a frickin' Kraken version. Alright, I don't see any other, anything else in this, empty space between me and the mausoleum, so I don't think I missed anything there. Idiot. You thought you were slick? They thought they were slick with you. Made too much noise though. Okay, I already grabbed that item. So let's just start from down here then, huh? No item sneaky behind. Okay. Sorry, I just have to do this. What? Latenna? Again? Or was this gonna be an enemy I fight, but because I did the whole Latenna thing just a second ago, that's no longer, those enemy types are no longer hostile enemies. I already have max, I believe. But hey, might as well collect them all. And Ordina. Yeah. I don't appreciate you guys being alive in my sight. The OP sorcerer. The OP sorcerer. Tanky. For who though? For who though, you know? You and what army? Do you have an attack animation? Can you even shove me? Mm-hmm. Good. One more time. One more time. Survive that heavy. I failed the first attempt. Don't play with your food. But it's not food, you know. I would think these great crystallized but not crystallized trees would have more epic stuff underneath them, but oh well. Are there more of those giant land octopi? This edge, this cliff edge right here looks like it's gonna break off. Like freaking Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 3. The Painting of Ariandel, Painted World of Ariandel DLC. Or is it Ariandel? What? Yo. The hacks. The absolute hacks. How the hell did it get back up there? I actually feel like I have to see this. It's crazy. Can I free aim this? Am I really that good? Headshot for days. So I really am that good, I guess. Go ahead and do your jump. Frick. Small ones gonna get me. Love it. Ash of War, OP, man. I've been playing the game wrong this whole time. Just fucking spam the Ash of War. Sheesh. Or, you know, have fun and use it occasionally. It's that I wish things were balanced enough that I wouldn't ever have to use it if I didn't want to. The base mechanics of regular, you know, light attack, heavy attack, jump attack, whatever. All the variations, roll attack, backstep attack. I wish all that was good enough that you didn't ever feel the need to use. Well, Ashes of War are a lot more. It's right in the combat, so I can't really complain. It's really more so just the summons, you know. Boss being distracted by something else. That's just really, really lame. Not another one? Okay. I don't know why it only just hit me now that these things are super reminiscent of the frickin' snake balls and Bloodborne, Forbidden Woods and whatnot. I don't know how that just only now that connection occurred to me. I left the other one alive because I actually want to see their attack animations. Because I don't think I've ever seen it. Cool. Second greatest item in the whole game, right? Why would I expect a message that's fucking past the item to spoil the item for me? You wouldn't, right? You wouldn't. Hence why I didn't read these two messages leading up to the item. Oh. Okay, it's not the item. Talisman ahead? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. It's just literally bait to get you to jump to your death? And someone fell for it? Oh, okay. And? What? The dude just died. Excuse me? Okay, well. Is there a illusory wall over here? Hmm? I'm actually just super spooked at the death that I just saw. Like, what even was that? I just did it. You know? Seek Mountain? They're doing the head nod thing? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let me try to see this again. Did they just die of poison or something? Bizarre. Okay. I think I checked out everything over here, right? Only thing left in this area, it would seem, is Ordinal Liturgical Town on the other side, but I'm not really fully satisfied with the exploration I did with over here either. But I've been in this area a very long time, so I have to move on. I really do feel like I did see everything, but at the same time, I feel like there's just more. There's always something to miss. Sorry, jellyfish. Actually, before I kill them, I'm gonna sit down at the Grace. I still have this mark on the map. For what, though? Fairly certain that was just a message, right? I had a prompt come on screen. Yeah, okay. Glad I came back. This guy actually thought he got away. almost feel sorry for the poor chap. Give me that nice armor set. That's what I mean by you can look however thoroughly you think you have, but always missing something. Alright, time to actually rest. I'm satisfied with my exploration of this area. Afterwards, I always look at videos to confirm I didn't miss anything anyway, so I'm not really too worried about it. I know that that Arise. Where the hell is that? There it is. There's a frickin' red wolf of Radagon over there, an ascending gate. I have no idea where that ascending gate takes you. I stopped the video before it showed me that, but the fact that I didn't notice there's another place that you can jump to from the Rise that isn't normally accessible, I think. Before I kill these jellyfish, let me go ahead and level up. Actually, just sit down. Apostate derelict. I also wanted to confirm it's not something like kneel, you have to be farther away or something. Gorgeous view ahead. Time for Spirit Spring. What? Shut up. Yeah, even if it wasn't really visible, once you jump down like that, a cloud would come up off the ground. A cloud of Spirit Spring. I could do that. I don't even have it. I'll need to go to the round table hold to get the spell. Okay, you're still... Do I have to get to the Halix tree then come back? I'm so sorry. You can all get big mad now. What about you? Oh. What about you? Yeah. You gonna come down here or what? So sorry, guys. I'm gonna go back and kill the ones in front of the Spirit Collar grave as well. Spirit Collar cave. Are you gonna get big mad? No? You have no clue what just happened now. Whatever item it might have dropped. Well, maybe if I quit out, it'll be where it originally was. I'll pause the video, so... Avert your eyes, it's bright! I've seen speedrunners not have that bright-ass Bandai Namco logo every time they quit out, so I'm guessing there's like a mod for it or something. There's no way you can just disable it in the menu and I'm an idiot, right? Yeah, okay. Why is this tree here, man? It looks so cool, but then it's like, it just has a bunch of Miquelas. Or Trina's Lily, same thing, right? Still. But not You know, the same thing, but not, because there's Mikkola's Lily. But at the same time, Mikkola, Saint Trina, alter ego, whatnot. Cool. I might as well just get it out of the way right now before I forget, you know. That Spirit Collar Cave. Wherever the hell it was. Where's that the frozen lake portion? I think it's over here. Here it is. The cave. The one that's actually has the frickin' cave. The frickin' jellyfish was red for a second, but I think that's always the case when you load in quickly. I was about to say, no way they're mad because I killed the other ones a million miles away. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That moon looks so beautiful. Once I committed to killing the other ones, it didn't really make much sense to leave you alive, you know? Oh, I didn't kill any of those on the frozen lake though. But F that. Alright. Now, I want to go test something out real quick. Some more ruins. You'll love to see that. Still here, nerd? Sure is.
Chosen to descendants Gordians.
Now, first of all, how easy are you to beat if I just spam Weapon Heart? Still can't really avoid that. Still breaks the hyper armor for that. I'm not healing, so. And I'm pretty sure I would have gotten a flask replenishment from that. Tough enemy, just spam the Ash of War. Alright. Good deal, good deal. Now I wanted to... Now this is probably a terrible enemy to try this on because it'll just get me killed. It'll end up getting me killed more than anything else. Do your little breath attack, yep. Now how much damage does this do? Okay, I wanted to actually hit the blade with him, so 325 without it. Don't dodge away this time, please. 747, cool. That's... I feel like I should be doing even more than that, though. Like, why is it poise breaking me with every single attack, and it could just do so many attacks back to back to back like that, you know? That flash replenishment is real nice, though. Okay, cool. Got that out of the way. Now. It's time. It is truly, truly, truly time. I think I have the Great Rune active, right? I can't even tell. Definitely easy to tell. Oh, just because I activated the Great Rune, you immediately noticed me and want to fight me? Or did he just activate, you know? That triggered him? Now. It is time. Truly, truly, truly time. for the absolute... I don't even think I have any crafted. I'm so excited to try this. Hopefully this night isn't... Alright. Do I even have any? No. 10. Let me just get 3 real quick. It costs 3 living jar shard. That's quite the demand. Did I just miss it? Oh, I didn't equip it yet. Because I'm an idiot. Right. Just crafted it. Oh, okay. First time I'm ever using a perfume item. I'm sad that I didn't have my whole character in view there, but it is what it is. Okay, I don't want to waste this perfume. This do be one of the most epic games of all time. That was so much more fun. I actually thought it lasted longer than that. But I'm actually glad that it doesn't, so nice. It's nice to not have your... Well, you could just put Bloodhound Step on something, right? You could just quickly have a dagger on here with Bloodhound Step and... I do have one of these with Bloodhound, don't I? Alright, alright, alright. Cool. Now. Right here. Wait. Damn it. Was it right there? I think it was like right here. That frickin' guiding noble from the last video that just ended up disappearing. What? Okay. Cool. Will these Albinorics on Wolfback still aggro me? It's still here. It's still here. Well? You, gonna let me interact with you or nah? I thought for sure the place it was leading me to was this. Yeah, Consecrated Snowfield Catacombs. but it wasn't. It was headed in a different direction. Okay, I'm just gonna pause the recording real quick. I'm gonna quit out, load back in, see if that fixes it, or if it's just a glitch in the matrix. Why is it even here if it doesn't work now? I don't know. Okay, still not working. I freaking tried Googling more tips on it. Still haven't got any answers. Is it just... Because this one last time took me to those 3 huge magic head balls to just spit out the huge boom boom. I don't know. But it actually reminded me that over here was the collapsed statue that guides you to catacombs and whatnot. Right here. And if it was upright, it would be guiding you like over here, right? Is it just pointing to the hidden path to the Halleck tree? That doesn't make sense though, because it's the only way to get here. So it doesn't make sense. Huh. I already checked over here. I definitely thought it would be somewhere below me. Or is this literally just decoration and it doesn't mean anything? Because I wouldn't even be surprised if that's the thing, but how infuriating is that, dude? Or will it mean something else in DLC? I don't know. See, there is stuff down there. It's just... boom. So there's a cave over here? Time to spam the Ash of War. Look at that short ass window to get. I know I got greedy, but still. How fast should that be? No FP, by the way. If you're anywhere behind it, it just can. It'll most likely do that fast ass turnaround attack. Can't see shit. Nice. Great, you know, just what you want. Thank you. Yep. If you want to dodge the super fast dash attack, he can also just do the delayed one and hit you with that one, you know, with like no difference in tell because the super fast one is too fast to react to. Just remove the fact that you can riposte him at all if it's going to be that short. It's so dumb. Good old beast blood and the sort. Is there really A freaking cave over here. Catacomb, all that. Is there really? Can't be having environmental hazards like you just stay alive. You know? Okay. Okay, and? Dumbass. These regular bears are such a joke. Why are they even in the game, you know? I guess the room bears are so OP, they're like, we're gonna be nice to them with the regular bears. It's like, I'll just stand up on my hind legs. Try to look intimidating and that's it. Well, there's not a catacomb here. So what is that fallen statue up above, huh? It's really just decoration. I'm so excited to actually do a, not a, I don't know if I'll do a full build around it, like a full playthrough doing it, but just to try out Iron Jar Aromatic plus Prayerful Strike. Sounds absolutely just... That spooked the shit out of me. I already killed this guy though, but I'll kill him again. Just spamming Dash of War. Come on. Look at that. I hit target. It locks me out because he's behind the tombstone or sarcophagus or whatever. The coffin sarcophagus thing. It locks me out to some random bullshit in the background. Relax. Ooh, poise broke me there. I was hoping I would get a flash replenishment there. Okay. I've already been here. Just make sure I didn't miss any, I think I killed these guys last time, right? Right. But wait, that's way above me, isn't it? So am I just walking into a dead end here? Right. I'm an idiot. Well, gotta kill the Torch Noble. After the whole... I somehow missed the... No way I'm this discombobulated, dude. Like, where the hell was he? Over here? Yeah, okay. The whole noble stuck in the ground is actually a room bear. Buried. You just always gotta kill everything now, you know? Watch me forget to do yellow. Annex tunnel. Just watch. Yeah, this whole area above to the right of the rise I have not been to. I know there's a Red Wolf of Radagon up here. You know, yet again. But I also know... Dude. Damn it. Ugh, just disappear if you're not gonna work. Why did I think that was an NPC at first? look from a distance. And the ascending gate. So I don't know what else is up here besides those two things. Though. Okay, well, this is an item I picked up before. I guess we're not. Who? Another wolf? I was about to say no flask replenishment, but I'm full, so. Okay, so a bunch of wolves here means you're about to run into the red wolf. Right? One of the enemies I hate fighting the most, TBH. Super easy boss in regular Lucaria, right? Pretty garbage, but the regular enemy variety give me a lot of trouble, TBH. I already killed all those dudes. I'm appreciative that I can open up my map still. Where are you at? Which one of you is the brave one? Already? I can't even see if it's approaching me or not. I guess that's the whole point, but of the super reduced visibility. You're so cool. What? It's being blocked off by this giant rock like an idiot. 10 out of 10 AI. Where did the wolf go? Almost. Like, I don't even know if it's safer if I want to fight. Still no stagger. What? That was my fault? Okay, that's a little delayed. Okay, okay. Dude, the hitbox for that is scuffed. I'm grateful you didn't meme me on that. I appreciate that. 100% do. No flask of punishment for that. Hence my earlier point, right? Killed a whole pack of wolves, including their leader. No flask of punishment. But earlier I was getting flask of punishment pretty easily. In terms of when he was conjuring up the blade with his mouth, I was dodge rolling too early, 100%. So he was roll catching me there. no complaint on that. But some of the regular bite attacks he does as he lunges towards you with the bites, the hitbox is scuffed because you'll dodge the bite but still get hit by like a lingering hitbox. The actual physical animation of the bite will be over with his mouth, but there's still an active hitbox. Alright, so let me do this. Kind of just like, I want to check all these corners. Oh, it's above. Get away from me. Isn't this? Yeah, it is. The place the frickin' wandering noble led me to. That for some reason it wasn't working anymore after I tried it again. Go to this area below me, huh? Is that a place I've been to? Just gonna assume the answer is yes, even though I hate to do that. I don't remember if I ever got to the top last time. I in fact did not. Now this better be the best item in the game right here. You know, I saw that coming, but I still told myself, you know what, no, it's gonna be alright. Spoiler. It was not alright. Now move forward a little bit. Now get off. And before we grab the item, of course, we have to look around. And after grabbing the item, of course, I have to get on the very top of this, if I can, with torrent. Watch me kill myself. Yeah, I don't. That looks... Tragically, that doesn't look possible, so I'm not going to get myself killed trying. But sure. Sure. Is this the same area? I mean, I don't think so. It's not. Well, let me guess. This area doesn't have an item at the top, right? It's a much more impressive top, but... Or... Wow. Some super unique butterflies. Cool. Alright, pup. Time to say goodbye. there's the sending gate. Have never seen it before. No idea where it's taking me. I'm very, very excited. New content, I think. Should I go in with like no flasks though? It is what it is. 112k by the way, already. Sheesh. Consecrated snowfield. The frickin' caverns, I guess you'd call it. They give you replenishment right at start. Frick. But not a great replenishment. Yo. No way. No way. Ini mini mani mo kachikato la la la. Okay. Ultra Instinct Dragonfly, man. Oh, right. Think I got him though. Is this thing bugged? Like it's not actually there? Yo, come on now. Yeah, that's bugged. Oh, I still have the freaking crossbow. Lovely memes, man. Lovely memes. Just make you waste a bunch of resources. Arterial leaf hype. I hope there's a grace down here. This is so sick. I've never been down here before. I've never seen anyone down here before. Wow. Miner. So, this is... Okay, this is connected. I thought I was in this special place of the map that looked inaccessible, you know? I wouldn't expect to go this far out, but like... That's why I said the cavern, like... Okay, so it's somewhere I would have gotten to in a second anyway. Thanks. Just another disappointing sending gate. Rip. I mean, I didn't... Let's not do that. I didn't explore this area below yet either. So I feel wrong for doing it out of order like this. Whatever though. Really? Was it good? ×4, appreciate that. No way this is bait. Not dead, by the way. Wow. Is that a merchant or just... Okay, I can summon, which means another Earth Tree avatar, probably. Speaking of which, I need to make this. I need to try something out. Unupgraded Mimic Tier, by the way. Might actually just get one shot. Probably will. Alright, F it. Let's just go. Go ahead, do it. It's a lot of damage. Let me try this. Let me not try this. It's not using the uplifting aromatic, man. Only reason why I frickin' summoned the Mimic. Idiot. I just summoned it to see if it would... It was that delayed, huh? Yeah, it actually goes over you. Never mind. I lied. I'm a filthy liar. Fully deserved. I knew that was the common combo. Ash of War. Ash of War. Riposte. I'm actually dead, I think. I don't remember what I had for this combination. Just because I'm greedy with it, you know? I don't remember what my combination was. Replenishment? Please give me some flash replenishment. Thorny cracked. Ruptured crystal. Thorny cracked. Sick. Ruptured crystal. Right. Yeah, makes consecutive attacks grow stronger. What is my current mix? Oh, sick. Should have put it on before the fight, eh? Well, Mimic Tier was pure garbage. I was hoping that I just wanted to see if it would keep spamming uplifting aromatic and make me basically invincible or not. So I saw a comment suggesting that in some other video, and I found it hilarious, so I was like, I'm gonna try it out. Maybe I just got unlucky, but sure. But really though? Please don't attack me, Dragonfly Son Yo. What? Let's put another stupid... I tried jumping, but I didn't read the input. Tried to do a jumping R1 there. Anyway. Just like that message I wrote, that I rated there, something incredible. I just write something stupid and be done with it, you know? Could just say still no dog, but you know. Still know something incredible. Alright, I'm a little bit, lot a bit spooked to continue on with this area with no health, but it is what it is. Just don't get hit. Forehead. Easiest game of my life. Don't sidestep. Go ahead and sidestep, but have infinite poise like Melania sidestep. ×3. Appreciate it. He's not aggroed yet, right? Idiot. Do I even want to risk this? Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of here. Nothing else near the tree. No other items. Cool. Randomly turning around, right? Because I fucking got on top of a small ass protrusion in the earth and that dropped me and then cancelled my crouch. I don't even know they're full chain attacks, attack chains. So I don't even know when it's safe exactly. Fast replenishment? That was bloodstain and not an arterial leaf, right? Cool. Albanoric. Lol. Okay, I don't know if random lightning strike would take me out here. So let me just come back. Let me check out the marked area. Oh man. My beloved tear scarabs, where you at? I've never been to this place before. I've never seen it before. This is all new content as well. Super cool that They're using Radagon's Ring of Light or whatever that's called. Oh! Bait. Of course it would land on me for damage. Oh, just when the flask replenishment works, it's just so good. Okay. Sure. Now with that out of the way. Sup, boys? Y'all thought I ran away like some coward, never to return? Big boy. Nice poise. Sag. Sag boy hours. Dragon wound grease. Should probably try that out on a dragon sometime. Try to remember to put on some dragon wound grease for the first Lanciax looking dude at Crumbling for Missoula, the crappy bridge. Well, it's not even really a bridge, but just that area. The frickin' cliff. Flaps its wings, tries to knock you off, all that good stuff. Some more butterflies. I don't want to get hit by him, but I don't want him to get knocked off the edge. Nice. Oh. Back to full just like that. Now that was the most useful collection of tear scarabs and mobs I have ever come across. Well, where I actually needed it. And it actually worked out perfectly for me. First instance right there. Yeah, I need to explore all this, you know. But do I really need to explore all this? You know? Just the empty nothings? I'm sure it'll just be that, right? For the most part. I was about to say, look, I got all the way up here. There's nothing, but I think this is where that freaking tear scarab, or not tear scarab, somber smithing stone scarab was. Anyway, might as well explore this now. Is there anything up here? Oh, this is where all the freaking scarabs were. Okay. Hello there. Freezing mist. He was dropping, and as he was dropping, he was able to start up his attack. Whereas if you drop from a fucking ledge, all animations cancel. Doesn't matter what you wanted to do. That enemies' weapons not bouncing off the wall, but yours does. It's just... that was good. That was good. I don't have a shield on. I was about to try to parry him. I want him to do that and then for me to get a parry in. And then it comes back, right? Not that? That's not the boomerang one? Okay. Maybe it's just not a boomerang for enemies. Uh-huh. Quickly. That was weird. Did it not show the... It showed the frickin' effect that it was gonna refill the flask of cerulean tears. It had like that blue trail coming to me. But it's full. I have 3, my max right now is 3. But usually it doesn't appear at all, so... Interesting. Please don't go off all the way. Thank you. Right. There's really nothing here. Just some albinorks. Bro. Right. Okay. Which one of these is the bigger threat? Gonna go for this one. Should have killed the patrolling one first after I got his attention, eh? I thought about it, but I was like, you know what? They're not really that much of a threat, so F it. Oh, he's still alive. Because enemies in this game always get the blue feathered branch sort effect without even trying. Bosses, enemies. The math always just happens to work out where they have almost no health. Sometimes literally can't even see the health bar. Especially with bosses. They look so goofy, but when they do that, they look so dignified. Oh, there's 2. But you see me, though. Maybe the other one's braver. You're not seeing things. I'm here. Come on, I'm wearing all this black to contrast all this white. No way. No way you can't see me. Come on. Punk ass. Didn't need to charge it up all the way, but at the same time had to. Look how fucking quick that shove is. Oh. Not that I'm really complaining too much about the shoves. Just reminds me of the fucking Sekiro shoves, man. The enemies, the regular fucking soldier dudes, regular foot soldiers. Their shoves, they're just so damn quick. Purple glow, it's special, right? Just a rune arc. Or a stone sword key, but I feel like a rune arc would make more sense. Stone sword keys are usually a little bit hidden. Even better, right? Greatest item in the game. Big bonk, little bonk. You tried, buddy. You tried. I don't think enemies should have attacks that quick, man. Like I said, much less of an issue with it. It's a complete pushover like these guys, but the rune bearers, it's like the rune bearer one isn't that quick, but still, it's just... Okay, I freaking hate these tombstone drop downs simply because it's possible that there's an item. You never know if there is, so it's like you'll want to drop down them just to confirm there isn't an item on one of them. Didn't even notice you at first, buddy. Good, good. You didn't notice me either. Kill him for me. Friendly fire. That's garbage. Get him. Why aren't you hurting the Albinoric? Don't knock me off. Can I get my dream come true? Can I get my dream come true? You did hurt him. Or no, I'm the one that got the backstab. Okay. Cannot hurt him. Got it. I was about to complain at house. He's about to get me with the Radagon light. At how slow Piercing Fang was there. I was really trying to catch him with it while he was still freaking mid cart roll like an idiot, but alas. Oh. When does it end though? Now that worked out nicely. That death sound is terrifying. Times 2. Is that? Is that a something? Oh, the map. Cool. I said something there, as in literally, is it a something? Like, is it something other than just a tree? Is it an enemy? Is it some kind of landmark? I already went. Now. Okay, I know I checked that over here. Did I check over here? Did I check this end? I want to say yes, but I'm not certain I did. I mean, I feel like I did for sure, though. Yeah, I remember the crab. And I was shocked that there wasn't a huge crab, and there is. So I didn't actually explore this place fully, I think. Or I just have the worst memory ever. Come on. That delay, though. That wasn't the stagger? All your kids have to die. Well, not all of them, but some of them. Would you look at that? An item. Right? Yeah, it is. Exactly what I was fearing. Strip of white flesh. Oh yeah. Shrek'd all of them. What you gonna do? The deception. Sleep, I think. Yeah, bop. Bop. I tried to do a... Oh, that works too. Should have healed. Would have gotten the replenishment. Rip. Still have the frickin' Blessed Dew Talisman on. Let's try to not forget. Was I supposed to... Tell me there's at least one more crab. I forget if crabs can break. No, it's this guy. Come over here. Big dummy. Unless there's another one over here. Or a rune bear. Hopefully not. Okay, okay. Come on. Fire slugs in the mountaintops of the giants, or the consecrated snowfield. Makes sense, right? Bubbling noise. Was it from the lava slugs behind me, or is it coming from the land octopus? I think from the land octopus. I don't hear it anymore. That was insane. I'm gonna go kill myself. Was there actually something that I wanted the land octopus to break for me? I don't remember. From now on, call me Dory, dude. Okay, there's another one. Whew. I was just so happy to stun lock it to death with the headshots that I completely forgot. Love to see that. Unless I really was supposed to get the crab to break it for me and this thing doesn't. Big Sag, if that's the case. Sorry, Torrent. It had to be done. Maybe I can get in, I think I can get in another R2 there. Two extra R2s. You're gonna give me a millisecond window to get a riposte off on these guys, but not half of the time of that for the rune bear. Just don't get it. Sorry, guys. Rip this guy. Thanks. Should probably grab this grace before I continue this area. $29. Cave of the Forlorn. 100% brand new content right here. Dragon corpse at the entrance. Sick. I should really say wyvern, but Anyway. I wish all caves were like that. That it's not... Well, I guess all caves are like that. Maybe. You know what I mean, though. Catacombs, tunnels, all that. Just super obvious that it's there. Instead of hug the wall all the way through to make sure you didn't catch a dark part of the wall. Don't miss a dark part of the wall that are doors, but if you get distracted for a second, you could easily miss. Or just, run along a wall for a very long time. Focusing intently instead of it having it be super obvious when you see it. Looks so deadly. Theodorix. Look how huge. The absolute girth. The true magma worm. The frickin' tankiness. Still had iframes, huh? Is that right? Oh. Perfectly fair damage. I know that was counter damage, but still. Perfectly fair damage. Late game Elden Ring, by the way. Dude, it comes out just that bit quicker than you think it does. Though I'm gonna run around for 1,000,000 years while making the area a complete hazard move and have 1,000,000 hitboxes. Oh, and I'm gonna do it back to back. I'm gonna have 1,000,000 hitboxes on my, lunge attack. Stagger. Still, no. Fair and balanced. Just land. Thank you. Oh, caught by your wing. And cheated out of my riposte. Big shockers. Okay, cool. Forgot I didn't rest yet. Please don't one-shot me now. That free aim was sick. I feel like he extra delayed it that time, dude. What is that hitbox? And then it pulls you back into the front of him, which is sick, but... Was I not underneath him there? Oh. Shit, that damage. Still no stagger. Yep, caught in the wing again. What the fuck is that? Thank you for the mercy. I swear I waited for so long, holy shit. It feels like, honestly, those timings are varied. Just die. GG. Any flash replenishment at all? At all? 3 dragon hearts. And a new ability. Sick. I wish I would have come upon this worm like this, but always got to check the corners first, you know? Easy to miss. What a cool looking little corner of the map, eh? Almost read the message like an idiot before I picked up the item. I don't need any more spoilers. That's sick. You know what? I guess I'm not reading that message. Guess I'm not reading that one either. I overjumped it. Come on. What good it did me. Yeah? Frickin' cheese. Hey. Cheese or be cheesed. The Elden Ring motto. Whatever that means. Astrolabe. Isn't astrolabe, when I think astrolabe I think of that thing in the Karian study hall. That like globe thing that spins around to make the whole place upside down or whatever. Or right side up, I don't even remember which. Upside down, right? No, right side up. Never mind. Cool. That was cool. But now I feel like I have to frickin' rest at the cave. But you know what? You try to get up and around to grab that item. I have 531k runes. Right there. I think I had what? I had less than 200k, right? When I was fighting him. Does he really give you 300k runes? You have to die, you know that, right? You're annoying. Randomly attacking you when you think you're safe. Mikola's Lily. Of course. No way the frickin' Soldier King of Noxtella show up here. I'm sorry, I can't let you live. You know? All torchmen have to die. Well, that was worth it. All torchmen and sorcerer nobles, all torch nobles and sorcerer nobles have to die. And if you're near them, just by association, you know, or just unfortunate casualty, as they say. Collateral damage and whatnot. Well, the fact that I picked up those 3 Michelazuli makes me think I haven't been here before, but I know I've been to this area with the balls. Headed. The multi-headed. Yep, okay, here's Buddy again. Do you work now or no? I don't even think you actually have to... I don't think you interact with it. You just come upon it and then Wandering Noble appears, right? Rip. The thralls are still there. Wow. Yeah, okay, of course it would. I didn't want to read the message from the one above because I didn't want it spoiling the item. But was the item where that thing is? Or was I just saying things and there wasn't even any item to begin with? And I somehow didn't die, by the way. Okay, there it is. See, I have to kill that ball-headed thing though, you know? I have to. Have to. Is there anything else over here? No? How did I not die there, dude? How did I not die there? I'm so happy. I just didn't panic. Old Fang times 3, sure. Elden Ring, by the way, the true Elden Ring experience. That's why we got the jump button. But if you walk over here... Oh, no. But now it just works. It just works. Sheesh. Thank you for that marvelous revelation. Actually, that was not too bad. He actually pointed us in the correct one. I mean, I would have found it anyway, but I thought they just were doing it for shits and giggles. That's a long ass run back, so I'll pause the video and play. You know, I'll be back. Real quick, just noticed this summoning pool. That's where I was just a second ago. Just ran up, looked to my left, and noticed it this time. Just happened to notice it this time. It's like, look as close as you want. You'll always miss stuff. Sorry, another side quest. Pit stop. Look at this. Deep night? Late night, rather? Look how fucking sick this looks. I didn't even notice the tree until a second, you know? After I already stopped. Because I was like, yo, this is a vibe. This is sick. This is chill. It's cold too. Chilly. All right. But also, yeah, I love how subtle, dim the earth tree is. It's not that bright, overpowering light. That's dope. That's really sick. Whatever that means. And now it's blizzard time again. Because we all loved Frigid Outskirts. Fucking hell, man. Just talked to this guy, by the way. Did my game just crash? Hey, come over here, come over here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What? Only the first time you kill him, he drops something, and I already killed him. But I didn't notice this thing before here. Maybe I just wasn't in this area. Period. Started recording again because I was like, I noticed this, but I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna start recording again just for this because it's for the obviously for Cave of the Forlorn, which I discovered. So, but you know this one. I don't think I spoke to this guy yet, right? In terms of on camera, I just spoke to him now. And I was like, okay, cool. Let me just record that real quick. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. They help me out, you know. They're a light source and whatnot. But at the same time, I'm not crazy, right? No, I'm not. My destination is like over here or something. I'm absolutely nowhere near it. This haul ass. Watch me just fall off a cliff somehow. Uh-huh. Cool. Oh, where's that message? There it is. Okay, so how do I deal with this thing while not absolutely getting shreked? Only one fucking flask, by the way. I want to do the Ash of War, but I feel like it'll just... Cool. It was a complete waste of time, but killed, so check that off. This is sick. Wow. I was about to take the beacon off from the map, but then I saw it was about to clear up, so I wanted to take it in. Good old Albinorix. Really? Good. Let the FP one stay depleted. So hopefully that means it prioritizes the HP bar or HP flask replenishment. Should have killed the other Albinorks before even coming over here. Don't know what I'm getting myself into, so best to have as many flasks as possible. Thought that might have been a phantom enemy for a second. Spooked. They were just standing there menacingly at the very edge. At the very top. When I came upon them. I forget if lightning strikes actually strike you and do damage. Guessing the answer is yes, though. You know, I think I finally realized why the open world doesn't do anything for me. Like, why I hate it, essentially. I can't really say hate it, but would have preferred that it was linear. Besides amazing views, the open world portions don't really have super engaging content. For the most part, it's just there's just a lot more time between me and what I really want to get to, which is the legacy dungeons, boss, all that, you know? Cool. You're a cool guy. Still have the damn Blessed Two Talisman? Wow. Blessed Dew Talisman. Alright, I think it's time to kill this caravan. I don't care. Absolutely spazzing out. That was hysterical. Alright, well, I have no FP, so no GG. You win. Goofy ass. Oh, that wasn't even my intended kill target, but sure. That OP quick shove. I want no part of that. Hopefully I'm not running into more enemies. I hit... Oh, no stamina. Okay. I was about to be so triggered that that input wasn't red if I did have stamina. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Nice delays. Cool. How many runes? No stamina or stats break yet, by the way. 9.1k. I feel like maybe it would replenish a flask of cerulean tears. It wouldn't diminish whatever. Like one doesn't really affect the other. It would replenish two. I don't know if there's two, but just as an example, two crimson flasks and one cerulean, no matter what. So I'm wasting not getting a full cerulean back, or not healing myself up. I think that the grace for this cursed town is that it? Or do you know liturgical town? Absolutely unforgettable. For worse. For better or for worse? For worse. I'm already getting attacked by archers? Question mark? I think you have to get into the world to be at, start getting attacked, right? The alternate dimension. That's sick. I'm excited for that. Okay. I aggroed an enemy. Oh, there's an item over here. I remember that. Come on, come on, come on. First of all, not an item back here. It's a damn my thumb slipped off the analog stick, so I almost didn't steer correctly and just jumped to my death. That was the first time that I can ever remember my freaking thumb slipping off the analog stick. Left analog stick, just to be clear. It was a dagger, right? Please. Let memory. Or it's the armor. It's the armor, isn't it? So delectably delicious, if that makes sense. So delectable, so delicious, so delectably delicious. Okay, I know I didn't really get into the nitty gritty of it, but how did I not see the grace yet? Is it really this far into the town? There it is. Cuckoo glintstone. I really should just rest. Yeah, there'd be absolutely no point in not resting and spending these runes. I would just like to kill everything at once, everything's dead. But let's not fuck around and find out. Oh, all the way to 59. Let's go get the frickin' Fort Sax Ancient Lightning Strike or whatever it's called. Over here. Milady? Isle stuff still, huh? I could just get it right now. Imagine the DLC somehow more NPCs fill these chairs. Why would they even line up the chairs like that if it was insignificant? Anyway. Then again, there's this. There's these chairs. What should I switch out? I feel like the glaive. If I'm gonna have a super cool lightning spell, might as well just have the superior version of it, you know? Although that glaive looks so sick. Also, I'm gonna test out Flame Grant Me Strength versus Howl of Shabriri. Can I even do Howl of Shabriri? I could. And that increases attack power, right? The most reviled man in all history, even more than the Dung Eater, huh? Crazy. The loathsome Dung Eater. One of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. It said it attracts enemies, so not sure that I want to do that.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I am actually. I actually am, crazy enough. The one and only worthy one.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit? I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings, what they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually, that I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Aw, curtsy. Nice. Happy for her, see? Maxing out a spirit summon. I'm glad I did it. Just for that dialogue. Because I didn't know it existed. Or I did, but... Because I did it on my first playthrough, but I forgot. Because after you run into some garbage like Melania, you can't help but summon, you know? And yet, this playthrough, I'm going to be no-hitting her. Hitlessing her. If that, I'll be back into my save just in case she fucking hits me. Right as she dies or some shit. Like, no. Unacceptable. I will no-hit her. No fucking summon. And I'll actually switch the great sword out that I'm using. I'll go back to what the fuck I was using my very first playthrough. My beloved. I can't two-hand it because I can't run table hold and whatnot. Look at that, man. I just want to start using it right now. Well, you know what? You know what? Yes, I will. I will. Because look at that. No stupid scabbard on the back. Hell yeah. Gonna put Giant Hunt or Lion's Claw? I think I'll put Lion's Claw on it because I used Giant Hunt for my first playthrough, mostly.
In this ash, it reminds me of my
And yet there's still no progression dialogue for her. Okay.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
About Roderica. Ran out of money already? Nani? Wow, maxing out that spirit summon was super costly, wasn't it? I wasn't even paying attention to the cost. Sheesh.
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. It's good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
$12K? 15?
Back already. No matter. matter.
Plus 22. Smithing stone 8.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Oh, this is a sick combination, man. I'll have to test out the affinities. You know, should I just keep it on? Should I put it on heavy? Should I put it on faith? You know, what would give me the most damage? I would assume heavy, but stamp. Yeah, no. Where's Lion's Claw? There it is. Oh, sword's plus 23. Hell yeah. That was plus 22 for a second. The Albinotic woman.
There are four. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is all here. If you should, I'll trade you. We both do as such.
Okay, I'm guessing I have some bell bearings to give to her, no? Up to plus 18 for free. Smithing stone 6. Unlimited supplies, that's nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. It is about that time to take a break. It's 4:48 a.m. by the way. Alright, well, I took that quick break to eat. I just noticed I frickin' over leveled by a level. I was trying to keep this character at 150. Again, 1 point over means basically nothing. But now that I did go over 150, I really wanted it to be 150. It's just it's aesthetically pleasing, you know, just nice to look at. But now that I did go over it, I don't really feel like limiting myself to 151. I might just go up to 167 because I know some PvPers go to 167 to be able to still play with 150ers and 175ers, I guess. I'm not sure what the upper... I don't really know what the meta is beyond 150. But also, I don't want to level... I want to end up at whatever level I would naturally end up at the end. Let me freaking switch this up before I forget. For too long. I had the freaking Moog's Taker's cameo. But actually... I might just put that on TBH. Boost guarding ability, okay. Or that, you know. But especially with the great sword, I feel like it would take too long to get too many fully charged R2s off. Man, I feel so strong right now. I love this feeling. Just look at this fashion, man. It looks so good. Can't wait to go back to that rotten, you know, Grave Warden duelist rocking that great axe. I'm guessing I get the great axe right then and there. Can't wait to just go up to him and Lion's Claw him, man. Again, the fact that altering armor reduces your stats, so dumb. I just can't comprehend it. If it's like less protection, I understand. Even though then, just let us fucking do it for fashion purposes without altering fucking stats. But also, when it's just some kind of cloth or fur or, you know, plume or something. Really? You're gonna give me reduced damage just because I got rid of a plume? Okay. This black hood looks so good right now, though, especially covering the face. I love that. So I just want to see how it looks, how this looks altered. Keep forgetting you can't two-hand in here. From the front, I like it. From the back, I do not. Just looks small. I don't know. Just looks like a small head. But the black hood, look at that. Look how girthy that is. How wide. I feel like it covers the width of the nape of the neck area of like the cape. That's pretty wide. A little cloth piece between the two. You know what I'm talking about. This looks better, 100%. Let me try out all the other black hood stuff though. Skeletal mask. Yeah, if I didn't have black hood, this is definitely what I would be rocking. But I like the smoothness in terms of the top of the black hood compared to there's a crease in the middle, kind of like a pointy head a little bit, kind of like a mohawk action going on. This one's a little too baggy, you know. It's not real tight. This is just perfect. Cool. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. I do want to go damage test this real quick. Of course there's two of them in a row. Filthy kinkers. Oh, they just turn around. Okay. I did not realize I was taking so much damage. Duly noted. I was not doing as much damage as I thought I was gonna to that frickin' to the wolf though. I will also say that. That's not a... Weird. Didn't get staggered. Blue, silver, mail armor. Cool. Oh, a bunch of wolves too, of course. Why so tanky? Look at the damage. I could get on Torrent. Definitely should. Not dead, by the way. Can't just mindlessly spam the Ash of War. Cool. Love to see it. Just 4 more. Just completely missed both times. Really? You really want the smoke? So beautifully timed right there. The bullshit attacks. Get hit by one, you're gonna get hit by the second one. Idiot. What did I aggro now? Who? Another Lieutenant? You look so pathetic. Being this violent, this aggressive, and yet you don't really want the smoke. St. Trina 0, that's cool. Oh. 2 of them. Right on top of the other. Okay. Mistimed that. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can still hit me from there. I don't care. I care a little bit. That's annoying. The way she just goes flying, right? Even more? Surely there's even more. This is why I hate the greatsword. So many attacks, just literally. It's also I'm fighting on elevated terrain when he fucking went below me, but still, a lot of time the curse of better hitboxes, dude. How many times is my sword gonna swing above you, you cunt? That almost went just straight over his head. I was about to lose it. I already picked that up. Yep. Again, pretty pointless, but... You know what? I feel like going to say what's up to the Sanguine Noble again. I'm sorry. I just do. Or was that just that soldier? Okay, I'm going crazy. But now that I'm over here, Rune Bears, where you at? Time to just spam the Ash of War. In this case, Lion's Claw. It's no longer Piercing Fang. So it should work better, right? For those staggers. Dumb dog, get confused. Not taking any chances. Two Lion's Claw. Three Lion's Claw, still no stagger. If I can fucking land it. Just forget about it. At least that didn't hit me. I'm shocked that it didn't hit me. Immediately can decide to do whatever the fuck he wants, you know? Can I actually get it off this time? Wow. No stamina though. Die. Cool. Still took a bunch of lion's claw to stagger him for the riposte. Again, like I said, he can just immediately decide to do quick turnaround dash attack while you're in the recovery of your Ash of War, so yeah. Right ahead, so to speak, visions. Okay. Talking about the forecast. I forecast rain ahead. Alright. Cool, cool. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. There, yep. I feel like I'm about to run into something else before that. Rotten duelist. Man, I fucking hate this weapon. No wonder I switched from it. Idiot. This doesn't kill him, right? Alright, get angry for me, big boy. Rotten Duelist Greaves. Rotten Great Axe. The blood. That was sick. Yo. Yo. Do they even have... I don't think they have gauntlets, gauntlets, yeah. They don't, right? Let me see what this is next to. Champion Pauldron. Fulgur, yeah, no, or I didn't run into it yet. One or the other. Maybe I shouldn't have started from the top. Heavy loot all day. Rotten battle hammer. Looks so sick, man. And it doesn't look anywhere near as big as I thought it was gonna. Well, I was expecting the shaft to be longer. You know? Oh, that's sick. That backstep R1 is... I don't think I've ever seen that before. If I have, I forgot. Come on. No. No. What? There we go. Okay, okay. It's so sick. Endure. You could change it out though, right? Right? I believe so. Don't really see any reason why you wouldn't be able to. I would definitely go with this. The absolute cleavage. Ayunga. Therefore I bunga. But sharp. I'm scared to think of the power stancing of this. Colossal weapon. I mean, Giz wheel, I think, is what I would want to go for there. Or just this, I guess. Now this is a combination, dude. Yeah, I forgot that you got the one-handed moveset. Just a jump L1 gamer, you know. Although I think it would look more fitting with the switched around. Whoa, I love the fact that it automatically switches it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do both of them, you know. Yeah, this feels a lot more right. Yo, this is sick. True barbarian of the Badlands. Prelate's charge. Do I dare? Do I dare? I dare. It's so sick. Look how short it lasts for, dude. That's so garbage. I just love this red on white right here. Such a nice contrast. Same with the black on white, which is my other actual loadout, right? I'm not even messing with Ordinal Liturgical Town right now. Not until I do the Yellow Annex Tunnel and Cave of the Forlorn. Okay. Just confirming I didn't see an item. Weird message, really? Okay, cool. Okay. Absolutely triggered, by the way. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. But I'll eventually find out. Now, shall we start with Yellow Annex Tunnel, or shall we go with... I think I'll go with this one, because this is the one I did on my first playthrough. Freaking I still Stars of Darkness. Cave of the Forlorn I never have in my life. There it is. So, I'll save the new content for last. And then after I complete both of these caves, I don't think there's anything left for me in the Consecrated Snowfield, except for Liturgical Town. Good old fun Liturgical Town. But I have the Sentry's Torch, and I know its power now, so I'm excited. Whoa! My right eyeball just had an aneurysm or something. What the fuck? I've never felt that sensation before in my life. It was like lightning struck the inside of my eyeball. I think a blood vessel got way too constricted or something. I don't know. Give me a second here. Sheesh. I googled what it could be. Got the scariest thing ever. Seek immediate... I'm guessing they meant attention, but they wrote seek immediate pain in one eye treatment. Oh, no, that makes sense. Seek immediate pain in one eye treatment in the emergency room or call 911 if you have sudden severe pain in one eye along with impaired vision, especially if there appears to be a spot on the surface of the eye. This is a medical emergency that can lead to permanent vision loss. And I did not go to the bathroom and check if there's a spot, but my right eye, if it wasn't clear, it was my right eye. I don't see any one specific blurry spot, although my right eye is blurry. It's way worse than my left eye. I need glasses, and I'm just being lazy and not getting glasses. But I'm guessing what's causing the pain is maybe the mismatch between what the two eyes are seeing, because my left eye is pretty good. Right eye, not so much. Should probably stop being a lazy ass and go check the mirror in the bathroom, though. I'll be back. And of course, there's someone in the bathroom taking a shower, so yeah. I just fucked up. So close. Just let it happen. Think I got it. Oh, that doesn't help me. Yeah, no, I'm not breaking all those small ones. Let's go. Hole. I remember there's an alabaster lord in here. And that's the boss door that you open up from the other side. Shortcut to the boss. And I know it is, but I feel like I should just touch it just to get the dialogue. It's not open from this side. Or is it cannot open from this side for Elden Ring? Oh, okay. I think some places do say cannot open from this side for this game, right? I think in all the older games it's always cannot. How did I not take damage? No stagger? A third attack? Like my guy, relax. Thank you. Hopefully there wasn't an item there. I don't know why I thought to try and go for the stupid message landing. I've come to the right place. Plus 24 greatsword incoming. Before you know it. No way there's a way to actually break this, right? Might as well restart if I can. Nope. Because if there's an item on that damn ledge. Come on then. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, never mind. Let's try and do that one. R1 doesn't go straight into that one after the... No, it doesn't. Interesting. Pickaxe. Alabaster Lord. Electricity. Gravity warp thing. I wasn't trying to destroy the light source, but sheesh. There's more enemies down here though, aren't there? Let me before I head down, let me go over here. Also a ladder in this room. Okay, this is a lot more expansive than I thought it was gonna be. Gonna destroy the whip. Poise boy. Insane. Somber. I am guts. Should probably drop down. I think this is actual progression. Hopefully not a gang spank. Sup, my dude? That chug speed. You love to see it. Oh yeah, it's a gang spank. Right after your fucking iframes end, he hits you with that quick attack. Just woke everyone up, I think, with that. More little bullshit for you to get stuck on, but at least you can break these, right? What? You're just dead? Are you sure? It would seem so. Should definitely heal. Time to spam the Ash of War. I'm not gonna heal actually. It's what warming stones are for. How much FP is this gonna use? Okay, not a whole lot. Almost perfect. Almost. Oh. I didn't freaking test the damage either to see if it's making it a heavy. If the heavy affinity was strongest. I'm assuming it is. Enemy? Trap? No? What's that make that? Oh, somber. 6, okay. Yeah, I can. Plus 24 now. Hype. I think that's everything. I think we already got a Alabaster Lord Sword before, so now you can power stance them, right? No way I missed smithing stone, right? Not that it really ultimately matters. Mods and whatnot. Or just cheat engine. Really? Nice. I guess it's basically one of these. Is that another alabaster, dude? Or is that sound just permanently there? Really? Yeah. Oh, you can hit me. That quick ass attack. Thank you for not dropping anything. Sincerely. To go back down the ladder just to grab that would have been annoying. Yeah, I mean, look how freaking camouflaged and missable it could be. Super paranoid I freaking missed one down there. Whatever. See? You make something like that, I have to jump. Is that even? Is that even? I think it is, right? See? Now what? Seriously? There's really no point to this? What's the point? Look at those sounds. You're confused. You're drunk. Wait, no way, I can't get back up here. Easy money. I'll leave you. Hopefully, nothing else in the room. That's sick. Oh, that's fun. Cool. Is that another one? No, it's the one I picked up. Okay, the residue, if you will. Already? Alright. I don't think I missed any. Might have already picked it up, but I remember at this point. Alright, only reason why I'm not going directly into the boss is I can go upgrade, you know? Can I not leave? Cool.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Oh, there's a big commitment right here. Fuck it. Right here. Now, I don't really... I was about to say I'm not really a huge fan of the Astal fight. Visually it looks cool and whatnot, but mechanically I'm not, so I was considering just equipping the Mimic Tier and just getting it over with, but wow, takes that long to open the door, right? And he's a million miles away. Right. Okay, cannot just sprint to the side. Got it. I forget, you know, so it's good to relearn. Don't run away. That hitbox, I'm triggered. And stagger. No? Right. Good to know. Whoa, that damage. Gonna do the... Yep. Yeah, you can't perfectly dodge that no matter what. Well, not that one you can. Cool. No stagger yet, by the way. Fook your eyeball. Spooky attack, right? Ho ho! Schnee. Cool. There's light in the middle, but it means nothing, right? It's not a grace here or anything. So why is it here? What is this? Is it? I don't think that would reach any side of the wall there. Man, that's satisfying. Can I? Cannot affect that, looks like. Which I love. Alright, now I'm gonna go jump down to that little area that that looted me. Yeah. I feel like kicking his ass again just because. What? Cheated? The hell happened to my riposte there? I guess once the boss dies, you can teleport out of there. However you want. I'm gonna go kill myself. I'll be right back. Alright, let's not miss the drop down this time. Please. It fucking pushes you off, dude. Okay. Absolutely pointless, but got her done. Didn't want to miss an item if it was like right over here or something, you know? Hopefully I didn't miss a frickin' smithing stone somewhere. It is what it is. Oh, I'm excited for this. Brand new content. I have absolutely no idea what to expect. I was trying to do the frickin' Fortisax's lightning spear on Astel's head to fake Astel to finish him off. course, I completely forgot. I don't know why I read that. Could have been spoilers. Part of me wants to whip out the lantern, but I can see well enough. Yo, greatest game of all time. I'm sorry. Despite the bullshit. Despite all the bullshit. Look at this. So sick. What? Yo, I'm so happy I've never had this spoiled for me with the millions of freaking Elden Ring videos I watch daily since launch. I've never seen that before. That's so cool. I might want to turn on my freaking lantern just because of these walls, man. It's so dark, could not see anything. If I was just walking off to my death, I wouldn't know it. I hate it though, it ruins the ambiance. Oh, this is so sick. Misbegotten? We'll go this way first. More of the crystals. I don't even care, dude. I would normally get mad at this shit because you could get stuck on it. Trying to run away or roll away from an enemy and then get killed, but they're just so cool and so satisfying to break. I'm not even mad, honestly. Yo, this is fucking DLC. This is DLC for me right now, dude. Fucking brand new content I've never experienced. What is that? Just more Misbegotten? The big one. This is DLC for me right now. This cave of the Forlorn. It's the MVP. Because this whole playthrough, all the new stuff that I found, I'm just considering DLC, man. The same as DLC. I mean, it might as well be for me, right? Oh, this is so cool. Literally might as well tell me this is DLC. So unique, so sick, so aesthetically cool. Okay, this is starting to look like actual progression. It's getting deeper and deeper, so let me check the other side. Rat. And Misbegotten. Please, with the accurate hitboxes. What's up then? Me too. Idiot. Look how far back he flew. Yeah, the OP headbutt. 2 millisecond headbutt. Could have taken another hit before I healed, but didn't wanna. Take the chance, you know? Fucking stuck. This is bullshit. Gonna walk, try to walk, move, you know, walk forward, move forward. Nope. Gonna break this crystal in front of me. Just a dead end, right? No way, no enemies here. Well, there were 3 just now, but no other ambush. A little bit disappointed, TBH. Sorry, I have to. Come on, dunk on him. No? Cool. Alright. I'm stuck. Like, I sprinted into it somehow. But I can't sprint out of it. Alright, before I get disoriented here. This was the entrance. Yes, yes. Why is there a single jellyfish? That's chill. Cool. Sorry, but you'll all die. All the same. I hope every single cave, catacomb, whatever. Caves are different, you know. But all of the mini dungeons, I hope they're like, I hope they're all unique, you know. But I'm sure they won't be all unique. I just hope we get more like these. So cool. This Celia Hideaway, whatever it was called, Celia Hideaway Cave, is that what it's called? This Dragon Barrow. Celia Crystal Tunnel, nope. Celia Hideaway. Celia Hideaway, High Road Cave in Lemgrave. You know, the unique ones. Absolutely sick. Bait. The area reminds me of DS2, you know? Place where you fight Dark Lurker. I love how the Mikla's Lily come in to view. That's sick. Can't get over the see-through floor, man. That's so good. See-through ice. Now what the hell were you killed by? Enemy right around the corner. Oh, they like fell to their death. Well, that's interesting. I'll be back for that. That's so cool, dude. It's fucking colliding with the crystals on the ceiling. The roof ceiling. Okay, I gotta turn on the lantern now. I don't know if I used the shackle in this area. I don't think I did. Press X to doubt though, so let's just move on. I love how much freaking damage reduction the greatsword has. 84. Sheesh. I feel like the boss of this cave is going to be one you just walk into without a boss fog. Can you backstab these things while they're on the ground? Like the demi-human chiefs? I'm guessing not. So not backstab, but you know, critical them. Thank you, environment. No backstab, huh? Spirit flame arrow? Interesting. I promise one day I'll try out the St. Trina's torch. And I won't have it equipped for nothing the whole time. Damn, man. One of these ice walls isn't really... I mean, isn't it? Unless the shackle stopped working all of a sudden for some reason. That doesn't make sense. Cool. I wonder how many people miss this. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. It is a little bit missable. Just a little bit. If you're not like me and feel like climbing everything you see, you know? This is so sick. I can't get over how sick this cave is. So good. Straight into the boss fight. Stake of America, by the way. These jellyfish angry from the start. Is it because they know that I killed their brethren earlier in this video. Dude, the way it glows up the wall. I did not switch that other jellyfish. Just more of that lock onto the web, other stuff besides the enemy in front of you. Jank. I tried to strafe it. Like walk strafe it. Is that what strafe just is that just what strafe means? Sprint? Okay, cool. Sprint strafe it. Guess you just can't walk out of the way. Walk sideways and avoid it. Okay, that's where I came in. Yeah, dude, the freaking glow reflect, light, jellyfish light bouncing off the wall. Oh, that was so sick. My goodness. And even that, look at the wall right there. Oh, look at that. It's so beautiful. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if you told me this was DLC. This cave is so awesome. I want to read the messages, but I won't. Spoilers, potential spoilers. Interesting. Alright. Take the plunge. You won't die. Maybe. Really? I was trying to pick up the item, Read a useless message anyway, but at least it didn't spoil anything. Appreciate that. I'm guessing dropping down straight into the boss fight now, right? Yo, this drop seems too far still. Whatever. Not even close. I have absolutely no idea who this boss is, but I'm excited. I'll try to use Fortis Axe's lightning spear. Will I remember? Probably not, but okay. Misbegotten Crusader, by the way. What was that? Golden Order Greatsword. Absolute depression. Absolute sick finish, and I'm happy about that. That was fun. That was fun. That was fire. But potentially my favorite cave in the game. Well, second favorite. Celia Hideaway has to be first. I'm sorry. But my second favorite cave in the game had the lamest boss ever of any of these caves. Well, maybe not the one with the frickin' Miranda flower thing at the end of it, but that was... I didn't remember the name of the weapon, but I was like... That's why for a second, I don't remember exactly what I said now, but I was like, whoa, what is that? Is that the... something? I think it was right before or right after I drank the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I was trying to comment on the sword. I just didn't remember what it was called. I was like, why the hell does this guy have that sword? A random misbegotten crusader. Gives you that, what I would assume is like one of the most legendary weapons in the game. I mean, I don't know how good it is, but do I have the stats for it? I would think so with the whole Gordon Order stuff, faith stuff. Hell yeah. I bet it takes... Establish order. I bet it takes somber smithing stones, right? I think I'll just save it for another playthrough though. And I know exactly what that playthrough is. It'll be Loretta's armor set plus Golden Order Greatsword and Sacred Relics Sword. Behold, Elden Ring. Literally. Bloodstain, oh bloodstain. Therefore, time for introspection. Except that would be nice before the boss fog, I think. Then again, you wouldn't have the bloodstain, so it wouldn't make sense either way. I don't know. I didn't expect strong foe. That was strong foe. Nice. Dude, this cave was absolutely the highlight of this video for me. This was so fun. And this is where I plan to end the video, so an absolute banger. I lied. This is not where I'm ending the video. There are some memes? Memes? Oh, I really see. Yeah, elevation memes. I love fighting these things. I love how it's right at the frickin' entrance. There are some false floors, illusory floors and stuff, and some ruins I want to go check that I didn't miss. Also, that, and also, what was the other thing? One of the caves as well. I think a cave in Caelid or something. Has counterintuitive a little bit, you know? Consume FP flask to just spam Lion's Claw, but get flask replenishment, so it's all worth it in the end anyway. Thank you for that move. And you're dead. That was sick. First time in my life I've ever been put to sleep. Did not get the damn flask punishment because I was too slow with it. It takes such little FP, dude. Oh, less FP than I would have thought. And if you do this, I got flask replenishment for that. A group of enemies like this. And if you do this, even less FP cost. No, that still looks about the same. Although I'm sure it's improved somehow, right? I don't know. I'll try and remember that. I wonder how much this improves the iron jar aromatic, for instance. I freaking searched that up. Does it? And I couldn't find an answer. Does it increase the the duration of the iron jar aromatic? Does it give you even more damage reduction? I don't know. Does it give you even crazier poise? Alright, gonna go search up exactly where these illusory floors and walls were, and I'll be back. Alright, I don't remember if I got invaded by our favorite tarnished eater, Anastasia. I don't remember if I got invaded by her or not. I would guess I did, though. It was just such a lame encounter, I forgot. Because I've been running through this area multiple times. Oh yeah. I'm just really curious as to how that went the first time, so I'll actually look up how that was. How that went down. Guessing I just immediately wrecked her. Alright, so this will just be more so like a confirmation, because I think I got it, but I don't remember. The underground illusory, the illusory floor. My game just crashed. I think my game just crashed. Didn't I kill these crabs? And my... Yo. My flasks. Or... My FP bar, rather, is full. How much freaking further back? I still have the Golden Ore Greatsword, right? Yeah, okay. I gotta remember exactly what I was doing before it crashed. 412. So I don't know how much farther back that deleted the data. All those crabs that I was killing. They're alive again? All those crabs I killed? But I still ended up where I was. That's so weird. But I still, you know, loaded in where I was when the game crashed. Would you look at that? I'm scared. I don't know what else I did that has been undone now. 203k runes. Okay, still 152. Wow. I'm shocked that they didn't get the game didn't save for so long. Anyway. Please don't crash this time. Thank you. Wow. Okay. I gotta close out all these tabs that I opened up a second ago. Okay, hopefully we're good. I wasn't even looking at OBS before, so hopefully it's been recording fine up to this point. And now I can't even open up my map to confirm whatever area had a false floor, false ground. Okay. Cool. Did not miss it. Beautiful. On to the next one. Alright, I also came to the Caelid Catacombs just to confirm something that I didn't miss an illusory wall that I saw in a video somewhere. But one tragic thing that I did miss. Pretty sure I missed this on my first playthrough as well, initially, and then similar to now, I think I found out afterward and went back for it. See, I don't even know exactly where it is, which side. Oh, okay. Thank you. Cheers for that. Should have rolled instead of jumped, huh? Are you kidding me? Apparently not. Official's attire. Raya's outfit, huh? Thank you, Phantom. You may go now. Tragically, I already know what this is. Freaking spoiled for me in the video. It's the blade Melina uses. Blade of Calling. How is that not an illusory wall? Should have been more to this room. Didn't want to destroy the table, you know. Excuse me. Yeah, I actually wanted to this dude looks so sick. Look at his outfit. This combination of great sword, Black Knight armor is just so good. On a whim, I decided to just approach it on a whim. Would you look at that? This might be the only summoning pool in the game so far that I have not examined. Missing the Blade of Calling and coming back for it helped me out in more ways than one. Okay, that was not intentional. Oh, mega lol. You ready? Ready? That's so sick. Wow, I did it again. Gravitas. Magic. Wait. So, with Piercing Fang, I can put bleed. But with gravitas, I cannot. Very, very interesting. I wanted to do this because for groups of enemies in a room, that would just seems like it would be very helpful. And there's no difference between the damage if you one hand or two hand when you do the Ash of War, right? Or is there? Try it out on these scrubs real quick. That was sick though. I'll be back. Alright, I did confirm that it was the same damage, one-handed or two-handed, so that's a relief. It's good to know. Alright, before wrapping up this video, there's like one more thing I wanted to do, but I'm not remembering what it was. By the way, while the OBS was paused a while ago now, quite a while ago, I think it was before my computer crashed actually, I did switch out whatever talisman was here to the Bull Goat's talisman for more poise. Just testing it out, not sure if I'll stick with it. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I looked at the frickin'... I'm so glad I pressed start. You finally actually test this out, huh? I don't know if these militiamen dudes are super immune to sleep, but I mean, if you could free aim it, that would be nice at the very least. Do you actually go to sleep? You do. And now you get criticaled. They're so small, it's difficult to even do that. Wow, my recording was lagging terribly there. Cool. I think that's where I'll end the video. Alright, I was just doing some stuff off recording because I was having huge lag spikes, obviously. Just put Vow of the Indomitable on the shield. The gilded iron round shield. Or iron round shield. Tested it out a little bit on the militiamen in Forbidden Lands. And I was making my way to basically the Mogwin Palace Mausoleum portal. And just before I got to the area with the Albinorics or whatever, I was going to stop and then resume the recording and then, you know, bow. Do the thanks for watching and all that. But then I noticed there's an item that I didn't pick up. Cool. And the recording seems to be fine now, so... momentary hiccup, I guess. I'll take that. Look at this idiot. That's so satisfying. Unbelievable. Oh no. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Trapped myself. No way to turn these things off, by the way. Did. It's so bad. Get me out of here. Yeah, it noticed me from that far away. I feel like I just made a huge circle. Maybe down there. Nope. Exactly where I just was. Ah, fun times, dude. Fun times. Yeah, it's like over here, right? I don't know, it's faster to just sprint like this or teleport. Let's just go. You know, and now since we're over here anyway, I don't think I can have a great shield on at the same time. Nope. Heavy load. What? Even with the brass shield? 100% physical, that's the main thing I'm looking for. Damn. Imagine that. Not at full. Let's try out guard counters, huh? Wow, what a fair attack. Super fair attack as well. I can't tell whether it's the grab attack or the slam down attack. That does like no damage compared to what you think it's gonna do. That doesn't count. I didn't block it. Wow. Back to back. Fuck your guard counter. Perfectly fair and balanced. Uh-huh, you tried. Here comes the drink, and the environmental drink. Go ahead, do your roar. Your insanely fast beast's roar. Uh-huh. Right. Right. Raw. This has to be it, dude. Yes, it is. Praise the jumping. Right. I love the foreshadowing, dude. Just a single Alban arc staring off into the distance. Well, not the portal, but you know. Hashtag you tried. Really? Takes more than that. It reaches that far, by the way. We did grab the item over there, right? Can't even tell. I'm assuming there's an item. There's no way there's not an item, right? Heroes Rune 2. Just couldn't be that smooth the first time, huh? Oh my god, the slugs. I think that's everything. Thank you. Sincerely thank you for not hitting me. Can you activate from this side? You can, which is nice. Idiots. Glad to be here. Gonna be doing this first before Ordina Liturgical Town. Then after Ordina, of course. It's time for the Haley Tree. It's time to finally get that hit list on Melania. That wench. And then Flame Peak. And then Fair Missoula. The crumbling sort. And then Lanedale, Capital of Ash, of course. And then let the real fun begin, all the cosplay runs and whatnot. Gee, thanks. Can't wait for Moog, man. Moog's like the best boss in the game. Aside for, you know, a few things, like 3 things. Exactly 3 things I mentioned, but really 2 things. In the last video, which is in Phase 2, the Blood Flame, you know, staying on the ground. The whole arena is littered with it. And, you know, that's cool and all, but I wish they would reduce the time it stays on the ground. Other than that, though, the blood shower that he takes when he summons the blood above him, and it covers even behind him, even though it doesn't visually look like it. It looks like it's safe to get behind him to get damage in, but it goes through him, goes through his character model to hit you anyway, so it's not safe. That looks dumb, so either make the area above him, the shower head above him, wider, and have the blood spray be clear that it's covering all sides of him, or, you know, don't let the blood go through him to hit us from behind him. And then lastly, I wish Nihil. If you have the frickin' Flask of Wondrous Physic tier, instead of doing little bits of damage, no damage at all. But other than those 3 things, with the last one really being super, not really important at all. Moog would be perfect in my eyes. Okay, these guys are still nothing to scoff at right now. No way I'm stuck, right? Come on, I can do this without torrent. Thank you. Man, just look how sick. Farm spot. In the very next video, start of, I'll level up a bit, actually use these runes, and then absolutely cleave through these poor lads. Also, look at the way the clothes looks different here, especially. It's really dramatic. And Mogun Palace Mausoleum. Dude, this has felt so epic. The black Knight Cavalry armor, the black head, and the great sword. This felt very nice. Thank you very much for watching. By my sword. Catch you in the next one. Peace.